have not been at this desk since my last live last week. Sorry, I'm just cleaning up for a minute while I wait for people to hop into the chat. So if you're like watching this video back later and you're like, why is nothing happening? That's what I'm doing. I'm getting ready for what we're doing tonight and waiting for people to arrive. Hi, Lovebug. Hello. I haven't been to my desk since last week when we left off the live, so I was just cleaning up what we were doing last time a little bit. Also, I made an iced coffee. I'm actually early, yeah, for once. Did it notify you I was going live this time? I was making my iced coffee and I use instant coffee for it, and it's like 1 teaspoon is like a cup of coffee according to the jar. But I just was like shaking it in there and like several tablespoons fell in, like so much that it took like there's like a mound sitting in my hot water and it like took a minute to dissolve. I like saved half of it for tomorrow's coffee, but there's still a lot of coffee in here. So I'll probably be awake for a while. I'll probably be awake all night for those interested in watching my live all night. I do have written down all the recommendations that we decided to do this week, but I do also have Meeden sent me some stuff I need to make a video about. I was thinking about doing like a butterfly or something, or like a moth, I don't know, so I thought that would be fun to do tonight to start with, and then I wrote down all the things everyone recommended. Okay, so I went to Walmart to look at the hibiscus or whatever, because they have all the plants out right now, because someone wanted a yellow hibiscus. But the yellow hibiscus were all like shriveled up, and so I only got pictures of like the other color ones. So if whomever requested hibiscus comes back, I'm gonna ask if they really want yellow or if another color's fine. So I could probably find a yellow hibiscus on Google or something. But I took a bunch of pictures of non-yellow hibiscus. I took a picture of like the shriveled up yellow one too, but I don't think that's really what we're going for. This was a recommendation I painted last week. I'll leave it here. It's kind of cute. Oh, and it was someone's birthday last week, so I have my happy birthday toad. Oops, set up. So cute. If you let me know it's your birthday, the toad will give you like a shout out. It's been crazy not going live every single night. Like the past couple nights I haven't been. Not that I probably could if I wanted to. I went to the dentist. I got my first cavity in like my adult teeth. And so I got my first filling. I actually got 2 tiny ones at the same time. And let me tell you, I do not recommend getting a cavity, guys. Be very diligent about your oral care. Because my freaking mouth hurts. Like what time is it? It's 8:47 at night. They put like numbing gel in my mouth and they gave me 2 numbing shots because I wasn't numb enough. And then, so I didn't feel at all, but I think they pulled my mouth open way too far because my jaw actually, it hurts. It's so sore. And that was on Monday, so it shouldn't stop right, I think. Bro, you literally have reached across the world. Oh, in Malaysia? Oh, wow, I think you're our first viewer from Malaysia. At least I said they're from Malaysia. We usually get some Germany and Australia, but I have yet um, to hear anyone from Malaysia. So that's awesome. Let's see, I need a canvas. Let me grab one. I have like some flat board canvases. Hello from Alabama. Yes, okay, I love when I know where people are from, but I never want to ask because like it's so creepy to like, hey guys, where do you live? Give me your address. Don't give me your address. Don't give anyone online your personal information. Except me, because I'm interested. Sorry, let me grab a canvas. They're just right over here. I'm using like these really nice like easel and like paints I was sent from like Meeden, which is like a nice brand. And then here's my Dollar Tree canvas, my Dollar Tree palette I'm using. I can at least take the tag off, be a little more classy. This thing came with a palette, but it's covered in oil paint, and I am not ever taking it off there. It's just the oil painting palette now. I do think I know where the medium is for my oil paint though, so we can try that again another time with the medium. You should draw a map or like dots. That would be awesome. Yeah, I'm always so interested. I don't know, I'm so nosy. I'm always so interested where people are watching from. I feel like a map would be cool. Okay, now let me look at the recommendations and see if anything that was recommended would work for the project I need to do. Oh my gosh, this canvas is like fucked up, which is not the Dollar Tree's fault. I've had these canvases forever. I'm gonna grab a different one now. I have not stored them nicely too. I put Frederick. I feel like I missed a follow up to the two I did Frederick. Or like the first post or whatever. Oh gosh, I've done all of them. Okay, this looks okay. That's crazy. I have like a bunch of these over there. I just picked up like 4 of them. They all have this like the same dent in them. I must have stored them in a box and like smashed them or something. The squirrel. Oh yes. It's coming back to me now. What did you feed him? A peanut or something? I fed a squirrel a peanut once. I'm actually allergic to peanuts, but like I risked it all to feed that squirrel. Oh yes, okay. Now we'll take a look at the recommendations. A Luna moth? That would actually, we could do a Luna moth on here. It's kind of like the wrong proportions I was going for. I could maybe grab pecans. I'm allergic to pecans too. Like, did you feed your frog? I'm more allergic to pecans than I could do a Luna moth, but I might grab a square canvas for that. Or a tiger moth, white woolly Virginia moth. I was thinking of butterfly, but these are the recommendations from you guys, so I might pick one of those. I'm assuming that it's this one, the Virginian tiger moth. I've done this one before. Let me look up. Today I've had a rather big grottled Canadian goose that lives behind your house. Oh my gosh, amazing. I love painting geese. The blue one. Let me move my thing so I can read better. I love geese. I mean, they're kind of violent, but still, I love them. They're very cute. That's more what I'm looking for. Okay, I think I'll do a Luna moth because that was one of the recommendations. But should I do it on this canvas or should I do it on? I have a square one. I kind of feel like a Luna moth would look better on the square one because it's not like spread out like this way. It's kind of like squarish. I love this goose, but she does stupid things. No, that's yeah, literally goose. That's like definition of goose. That's so real about. All right, since nobody has any feedback, I'm gonna pick a square one. I think I should have written like names by who recommended stuff because I have no idea if anyone who recommended stuff is ever in the chat when I'm making the thing that they asked me to make. I always think that I'm just gonna remember, but then I only remember like 25% of who requested that. She flew into the side of my neighbor's house yesterday at top speed. Top speed's crazy. I had to lecture a squirrel yesterday that the neighbor's roses aren't food. Okay, and these are the paints that I was sent. I just got them today. I'm actually really pleased that not Frederick, a different squirrel. Um, Usually when I get sent paints, like they have like the seal on the top, and I have to peel them all off, and it hurts my hand. These ones have no seal, which I feel like most people would probably think is like not a perk because they're like, not peak freshness or whatever. But I am so pleased I don't have to peel the cap off. Let's see, Luna moth, probably not any of these. Probably just the first set, like white and green. And let me pull up a good picture of a Luna moth. I just punched my tripod. You hate the tabs? What tab? Oh yeah, no, me too. I have like paint sets that's like some of the paints still have the tabs on them, like, and I just don't use those ones because I don't want to open them. I even have I have these other paints as a set, and like these the let me see which one has a cap on it still. Okay, like this. See, like this one's not even opened. I've used these several times, but I just use the same colors over and over again because I hate opening up like this little. It's usually a lot harder. But that's just so awful to open. I'm just gonna put that. I don't know what to do with it. I'm gonna put it in the trash. Should I look up like hold on, let me type in my password. Should I look up like some copyright free music to play in the background too while I'm on my laptop, or should I just get the moth photo? I know people were eat the top. I know people were thinking I should. They were like asking me if I could do music in the background, and I tried to look it up a little bit, and I like looked at some other lives, and I hear people using like copyright free music in the background. So I'm down to try it, but apparently, and it's happened to Lovebug, my mod. She played non-copy like she played music that was copyright, and they just turned like her live off until she turned it off, and I don't really want that to happen to me. Either one's fine by you. Okay, maybe I'll start with no music, and then if somebody requests it, I will give it a go. I'm sure it's like not as difficult as I'm making it seem, but I don't know. I'm like, what if they like ban my live or something? Ban my whole account? Shut me down. I'm like out of breath. The only photo I personally have of a Luna moth is like when it was like run over in a parking lot. And I kind of like that photo, but it's probably not what whomever recommended Luna moth is going for. So I'm just looking for like a regular non ran over hole free Luna moth. No dirt. I also have great news. Great news for me. Kind of you guys too. I have someone I know takes loads and loads of nature pictures. Like they have a farm and like they've been taking like they have like woods and they've been taking photos and posting them on Facebook for years. And they just told me I could paint anything they wanted, anything I wanted off their Facebook page, like for art references. So I have like a gold mine of art references. Why is it so hard to find? Every time I look up anything on Google, I just think everything's AI. I'm like, I don't trust anything. Yes, they have so many nature photos. I painted a few of their things before, but now I can like do any. I have permission for any of the things, so I'm pretty excited. Okay, okay, I found a photo. Time to get painting. Also, I'm not an acrylic painter usually. Watercolor is my main medium, and before that was an oil painter. So I'm not saying I haven't used acrylic paint, but I'm saying I've used it like the least. Let's sketch out a little moth on here real quick. Okay, let's see. Where do I think is the center? Probably here. Looks decent. Oh yeah, sorry, let me get you guys a good angle. This. Let me know if you guys can't see. And in my time off from doing the lives the past couple days, I was watching some other art lives. Is that the middle? So I could see like what other people were doing, so I could be better. I like the diagrams on Google that look like preserved bugs. Yeah, those are awesome. How late am I? I've only been live for 17 minutes. You haven't missed anything yet. You mostly just missed me scrolling Google and, and talking. So basically nothing. I did, I was making iced coffee for the live to stay awake, and I accidentally poured like, I used instant coffee, and I accidentally poured like an astronomical amount of coffee in there. So I will be up for a while. What are you drawing? I'm doing a Luna moth. And I'm doing an acrylic paint. Luna moth was recommended last week during the live. So that's what I'm doing. Oh, sorry, what kind of things are you interested in? Not moths. I personally love moths. It was me. Awesome. I'm so glad it was you. I was like, I couldn't remember who recommended it, and I was like, I really hope that they see that I'm drawing, like doing it, like they don't see it afterwards. There's been a couple people that recommended something, and then they're not in there while I do it, and then I show them later, and they're like, damn, wish I could have watched it. But if that ever happens, the lives do save to my profile. So you can watch any of the lives at a later date. It's just like in a separate tab. Like when you go to my page, instead of being in like the regular videos, there's a separate tab for lives, and you can rewatch all the old lives. I actually haven't been on YouTube much at all, like on my page and stuff the last couple days. I was working on a commission a lot, and I was at the dentist. Next time you do a stream, maybe you can draw Sue's from Gravity Falls. I can add it to, I have a book of recommendations. I have a sketchbook, like a huge sketchbook, and I'm filling that with art recommendations, or like drawing recommendations. I've been doing a lot of anime characters. So I have like probably 100 pages, and I'll be doing recommendations until that's full. I actually watched a little bit of Gravity Falls. That's the I think I know who you're talking about. Not enough to like instantly know the characters, but I think I know who you're talking about. Not me yawning after I said I was gonna be late forever with the coffee. trying something new because usually I have my last caffeine at like dinner time in order to be awake for the lives. But I like I don't like to be sleepy when I'm like doing the lives. So I was like, well, what if I just have caffeine while I do like right in the beginning of the live? I just have to remember it and not like lollygag drinking it, like start drinking it like 2 o'clock in the morning or something. So then I can like have energy for the live. My thought process before was that like I didn't want to drink. He's fun. The funny. Okay, yeah. I do know. Yeah, he has like a hat, right? Yeah. Okay, it's yeah. I'm picturing it now. I didn't want to like be up all night, like after the live, not be able to sleep from too much caffeine. But that's like I don't think that's actually gonna ever happen to me. I think that the caffeine's not gonna keep me awake. It's just gonna like make me more interesting. My history teacher says I should go into study of bugs, which would be cool. But do you want to do fashion and tattoos? Okay, but like entomology themed fashion and tattoos would be cool. You could just like combine all your interests. I actually saw someone on live like today. Actually, I popped into someone's live and they were using gouache paint. So I kind of wanted to use gouache paint, but I need to use these acrylics, and so I might just like mimic like a sort of gouache style with the acrylic paint. Yeah, you can be more bee themed. Everything do bees. You're back. Yes, I'm back. Welcome, Gab Animates. We're doing a Luna Moth right now, but I have all the rest of the. Sorry, I'm gonna cough. I have all the rest of the recommendations written down. My throat actually is still sore. If anyone's interested. I don't think the dentist helped because like the whole time you're at the dentist, they like blow air into your mouth to like dry it while they're working, which did not help my throat. I did for dinner today though. Let me get the other guys real quick. Nice. I just been like eating stuff that's gonna make me feel better. Like, so for dinner I made like the most random soup. I just made like turmeric and like a whole thing of ginger, just blended up and put in there, and then like a bunch of garlic cloves. Because I was like, well, what if my sore throat is like I'm getting sick or something, and not just like a sore throat? So I was like, I need to like consume many nutrients. And then I ate like a bunch of oranges for vitamin and whatnot. And then I ate ginger, garlic, turmeric, sweet potato kale soup. I have a new design for Lyris while you were gone. You'll reset this episode. Oh, okay. Should I wait and draw it? Draw the until then, or do you want the old? What you should do is post whichever one you want me to draw in my community tab. Because I know you posted the ones where it was like there was like 2 people in them or whatever. I'm just looking for like a single portrait of whichever character you were interested in redrawing. It's already posted the design. Okay, is it the one that I've already seen, or is it something new? It's already. So what has everyone been up to while I was gone? I kind of missed, like, every night. I was like, I'm gonna sleep and rest while I'm not doing the lives instead of being up all night. But then, like, every night, my brain was like, here's something you should be doing. Like, I like, missed coming and talking to everyone. Um, I was like, you should pop on live now. And I was like, no, it's time to sleep. But then I just would, like, do something else until, like, 12 or 1. If you do a drawing of solo Lyris, you definitely want to include it in the video for the 4th. Oh, okay, sweet. Okay, so I'll do it before then. I kind of had it like on the back burner for tonight. Like if I finished this and then you were here and you had like a good picture. She was texting me. She missed everyone. Yeah, I popped into Lovebug's live and I was like, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without the live. Where are everyone I hang out with? I was like, I wonder what they're doing right now. So hopefully everyone slept a little bit while I was gone, but you all probably, sorry, I was reading the chat. You all probably stayed up and watched someone else's live. You guys need to sleep more. Did anyone sleep while I was gone, or did you guys just watch something else late into the night? It's so sad because the bugs do live on in your time zone. Oh, yeah, Gabs, you watch during the day, so the question doesn't really work for you. But yeah, Lovebug goes live during like my daytime, but she goes live during your nighttime. I go live during my nighttime, which is your daytime. I got mod another live. I don't know how to use it though. Ask Lovebug how to use it. That's awesome. You side quested so hard. Well, you cannot watch our lives because it's the wrong time of daytime or like nighttime for you, like time zone. But you could watch you could go back and watch them if you ever wanted to watch them. It's not as fun though when you can't chat with her, but still you could like catch up on what you missed or whatever. Click their name and it just gives you options. Oh, click their name and it just gives you options to time them out and stuff. That's how you use the mod features. Frocking. You just click on people and then you could ban people. I think that I maybe did know that because I'm the mod for her Lovebug in her live. So there's never. I'm also the mod for her Twitch. I usually ban people on Twitch. I don't think I have to ban anyone on YouTube. YouTube's so chill. Everyone's so chill. I love YouTube. I saw the Mother's Day live, but I was too late to join. I watched the Mother's Day live. It's been so funny to hang out with you in the chat. It's like a whole new perspective. Cause they got a whole lot of hate in the comments, so I needed to know chat. I mean, yes. I think, yeah, even I can like click on your guys' profile now and it gives me like options to do stuff. That's unfortunate they got a lot of hate though. I know that there is hate on YouTube, it's just I feel like there's less hate on YouTube than there is on like my main platform used to be TikTok. And while I didn't really get a lot of hate on there, every time I posted I was like scared. Like I was like, what if this gets on the wrong side of TikTok and somebody bullies me? The closest I got to bullying was the one time I got banned from the app because everyone reported me for being under the age of 13. Which I'm not, by the way. I'm not under the age of 13. I'm an adult. because I looked really young in a video, and I thought they were just bullying and making fun of me. Hey, that's not very nice, man. I thought they were just making fun of me for looking like a child without makeup on. Like, I was like, haha, bully the girl who goes on the internet with no makeup on. But then I actually got banned. I actually got banned. TikTok taking away your business account? What did they, why? Nice dragonfly. It's a Luna moth, but thank you. That was hilarious. Yeah, like I posted a video and like immediately it blew up. It got like 30,000 views, 30,000 views, and I was like, uh-oh, why is everybody being so mean to me? But I was like, haha, very funny, guys. Thank you for bullying me. You're so funny. Then I actually got banned, and I had to appeal to get my account back, and I had to appeal to an AI, and I was like, I hate AI. I have to talk to an AI right now to get my account back. I guess. I'm using sap green. And I'm gonna mix it with a bunch of white, I think, to get the color I need. Probably don't need that much. The moth isn't very big. Because I can't verify it, and I don't report to the IRS because I don't get paid. You can't verify. Oh, interesting. I had a business account on TikTok. No, I don't anymore. Nothing bad ever happened to me, though. So I have genuinely no idea what's happening to you. Some white. I'm putting this white where that dried up white is. Yeah, because the color is like a mint. Yeah. I'm gonna mix it with white. I probably need more white, if I'm being honest. Oh, shoot, I already got my fingers dirty. Oh my goodness, wait, hold on a second. Maybe I should put on my apron or something. I'm wearing clothes that I like. And I usually do watercolor, which I can just wash out. I just remembered what acrylic paint is. Actually, it stains and it doesn't come out of your clothes. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm wearing black too, so if I get white paint on here, it'll really stain up. Let me roll up my sleeve and put on this apron. The company that sent me all this like paints, like all these paints that stain and stuff, they also sent me like a painting apron, and I was like, that's crazy. I never use a painting apron, but it's all coming together now. I don't use a painting apron because I don't use paint that stains. I made a short about the painting apron. It's somewhere on my page if anyone wants to know what it looks like. But I'm not showing it right now. I still have the tag on this. I'm not even gonna take it off right now. I got oil paint on the back of my chair last time I was painting, so Solo Cyrus design. I'm so proud. It looks like Trent has been born to force. Hi, welcome. Okay, let's see. Now let's get the rest of their colors. I'm gonna be slightly annoyed if I stain my clothes. I definitely did not need that much of that color. Maybe I can like put some of them back in there. I probably didn't need this color at all, but they sent me so many. They sent me so many colors. They sent me like 48 colors. And I probably don't need like most of them, but they look awesome. So why mix colors when I can just use pre-made colors? Is acrylic paint anyone's main medium? Do you have any very last minute tips and tricks for me? I did zero research before getting ready for this live. I've used acrylic paint before. There's probably like important information to know that I don't know. I feel like it will just come to me, but if there's like any super good information to have, I'd take that. You failed an essay? I failed an essay BTW. Oh, your profile picture looks good. It's tiny, but I can see it good enough. What essay did you fail? Was it the, hold on, who had to write the 10-page essay? Was that you? Is that the essay you failed? Who was writing a 10-page essay about childhood obesity? Peak profile picture? So true, so true. Yes, that was you. You failed it? What happened? I thought thought you said you were feeling good about it. Childhood obesity, yeah. How are you doing today? Happy late Mother's Day. I hope you have a wonderful day and night. I attend school in the morning. I might have to leave early. That's fine. Thanks for coming anyways. Thanks for stopping by. Backflips in a way that shows happiness for being first place. Good that you like virus new design. No, not the essay. I'm bad at ELA. Well, it could be because you were like, I have a 10-page essay due tomorrow. And I was like, how many pages do you have done? And you were like, 4. And then you watched my entire live. But I'm not here to judge you. But I think that maybe that could be why. What's up, dudes? She. Guys, please like. Oh my gosh, 6 of you have liked my live already. Thanks. At this point, I'm just getting out colors. Like, no way I need light sky blue. I just looked at it and I was like, oh, that looks nice. I actually need yellow. I've got none. Or at least invite someone. I don't want to. I don't want those two numbers. Oh, okay. You're good now. It's 8-7. You're good. I forgot it's fully done. Just red spelling and stuff. Lyris looks a lot like Ladybug when she's in her soil era. Ladybug, like from Ladybug and Noir. I have seen Ladybug, most of it. I got added into a group chat on Instagram for like artists, and my phone is like blowing up. Everyone's like meeting each other and like following each other in the chat. I probably should have muted it before I went on the live. It was 6. It was a 6, and yeah, you're good now though, because it's 7-8. I also just remember that oil paint, or not oil, acrylic paint dries at a decent pace. Like watercolor, I can just rehydrate it, and oil paint is just wet for like fucking ever. I was just over here lollygagging, but I should get to painting. Sorry, is that really loud? Me putting that back in the box. Okay, we have our paint. I'm gonna set this up here, and it's probably gonna fall down at some point and stain something. I would be so pissed. Should I paint? Yeah, paint something. What are you gonna paint? You just posted a new video. Welcome. Did you have a great Mother's Day 4 days ago? Did you have a wonderful time on the 10th? I could not even tell you what I did on the 10th. You want to know what I did today? I have everything I need here. The bad spelling, bad punctuation. You had to read it in front of the class. A 10-page essay in front of the class. You had to read that. No, I'm sorry. That's crazy. Sorry, guys. I'm doing something. Okay. Oh wait, I need water. Okay, let's see if I remember how to use acrylic paint. I've used a little bit of acrylic paint recently. I've used like the tube things I just showed you, like the bottles. And I stutter. Me too. Good. I'm glad you had a great day that day. Okay, I'm gonna move the stream over to my iPad so I can watch you better while painting. Nice. I love when people are painting with me. That's so fun. I've used those tubes and I used like some really thick acrylic paint Meeden sent me, but I haven't used like this consistency. So yeah, I guess let's just go. Let's just start painting something. I'm gonna have to move the paint to the other side, or I'm gonna dip my hand in it at some point. Let's see. Can you guys see well? Sorry, I'm like shaking that shit around. The paint is Meeden, the brush is Transin, the easel's Meeden, the palette is Dollar Tree, and the canvas is Dollar Tree. This jar came from some honey. I have to leave the live in a minute at 10:23. Oh, like, are you like an hour ahead of me, like a genuine minute? Because it's 9:22 for me. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you watching even just for a minute. I genuinely appreciate everyone watching. You guys are so nice. I got my Mother's Day basket with stuffed animal and a bunch of chocolates, some Lego roses, and pens and dry erase markers that she needed. I think, oh yeah, I think you told me, that you were making a basket or something. You're making, I'm so sorry, I don't know what you were making. I am so out of the loop on, like, everything. I made it a goal to, like, create more than I consume. So, like, spend, like, all my time, like, making stuff and, like, posting stuff like online, and I don't like consume enough content anymore to be in the loop about anything. The only content I'm really consuming is I watch Love Bugs Live. But she doesn't really know she just talks about her stuff. She's not talking about like what's going on out in the space out there, the world, like trends and stuff. So I'm so out of the loop. Bracelets. Ah, okay, nice. Okay, I'm on my iPad now. Huzzah. Huzzah indeed. We'll have to say the acrylic paint is already going much smoother than the oil painting did. Although I'm using an oil, I'm realizing now I'm using like my oil painting knowledge because I left like a pile of paint over here, and I'm like dipping back into it to keep painting around. I keep forgetting that like the paint it's gonna dry quickly, right? Like how fast does it dry? So I shouldn't just leave a pool of paint up there. Like say I'll use it right now. It's like a bunch of paint, but I'll make a bunch of emojis. I haven't worked on the giant snail painting at all back there. It's definitely coming together slowly. If I ever work on it, but I will work on it smart. It's so big, I can't forget about it. Like genuinely, it's like humongous. I will not be able to forget about it because it's in the way. I have field day tomorrow, and all my friends are skipping. All your friends are skipping field day. Okay, I'm getting my stuff for painting stuff now. Okay, awesome. What are you painting? Well, if you want to get a field day, don't skip. We'll have a great time. Like, it's your field day. You know, you go and play in the field. Sorry, I can't remember exactly what you do on field day. But like, if you're excited about it, like, you go and you do that. It's do it makes you happy. We hate sports. I was never too fond of sports myself. I did tennis and cheer. I did each of them for like 2 years. I did tennis in middle school. But I wasn't great at either of them. I was not good at them at all. At all. Yeah, but I gave it my best go. No, I didn't. I could have done better. I don't like sports, but I hate. I don't like sports, but no hate if you do. Yeah, exactly. I don't hate people that like sports. I just it's not for me. I do color guard. Very nice. I have a friend who did color guard. So what kind of stuff do you guys like to do if not sports? I always liked art. You probably could have guessed. The acrylic paint's actually pretty nice. It's not, yeah, it's nice. It's like it a little bit does remind me of gouache, but the blending isn't like watercolor at all. It's like acrylic paint. I always think that gouache is like a mix between acrylic paint and watercolor. It like blends like watercolor, but it's like this thicker consistency. Like the other acrylics I used was like way thicker, like way more liquidy, but this is like kind of gouache thickness. Just like different techniques because you can't like mix it like watercolor. You're a theater kid and proud of it. Nice. I had a friend who was a theater kid. Okay, what should I draw? I don't know. I was asking you and you what you were gonna paint. Guys, what should Jess draw? A frog. That's a great recommendation. How do you feel about frogs, Jeff? You love frogs? Amazing. Yeah, how do you feel about me? Very casual, very subtle. Very casual about it. I feel like I need a smaller brush. This one's like way too big. I definitely have a smaller one. I don't know why I don't switch over. This can use this one. I love you, Frog King. Yeah, here we go. This one's so small. Okay, YouTube. Yeah, this one's way better. So what's everyone up to tonight? What are you guys doing tonight? I mean, besides watching my live, and also by tonight, I mean whatever time it is in your time zone. I have no idea what time it is for any of you. It's nighttime for me. What are you guys up to on this time? At this time? Same time as you? Oh, okay, nice. Okay. Okay. What are you up to this night then? It's Wednesday for you. If you're, are you like in the same? You're like in the same time zone as me. Oh wait, yeah. Wait. You definitely told me what state you lived in. Yeah. So what are you up to? Like, yeah, like stuff you have to do tomorrow. School. You just cleaned your windows. Amazing. I love a good clean window. I need to clean the window here in my art room, but I just took off. I only have took off. Like we put plastic on the room for like the winter. You got school, yeah. Cause that's what you're supposed to do to like keep drafts out in the winter. But then I had to like take the plastic off, and I didn't know like what the appropriate time to take it off was. So I just like had to take it off the other night when we were looking at moths. So, but I had to take the plastic the rest of the way off so I can like clean the window in here. It's like, cause the plastic was on there. I haven't cleaned it since like we put the plastic on for the winter. So It's been a while. So I've been wanting to wait for it with the cool kid Gab, but no one else was in the room. Okay, I get this reference. Finally, finally something you're quoting that I have heard of. I'm like reading it and then reading it in the song. That was so lucky. I just dropped the brush, but it landed on my apron instead of on my pants. Also my hand. Thank goodness I put the apron on. I just got these pants. Anyway, I gotta paint now. I can't text him. Sorry to him. Not your son turns 9 years old today. I'm gonna post. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh yeah, everybody. Okay, yeah. Jeff was looking for an art recommendation just a minute ago. You should draw Gab's OC. We already said frog, but maybe when you're done, you'll be needing a second thing to paint. There's like a little tiny moth in here. So cute. It's like you could tell I was painting a moth and just like popped on over her. She did. She drew me already. His pig squirrel. I definitely got out way too much paint. I'm using like the tiniest, teeniest bit of each color. Here, let me zoom in for these details. This is gonna be nothing you can see from far away. I don't know what's happening. Why is someone sorry? Sorry, my bad. It's my YouTube bio. I'm a boy. Oh, Jeff is being mean. Yeah, I think it's just that let's see. It just throws everybody off a little bit. Like it's you just gotta give everyone like you just gotta let us know. Backflips in a way that shows how sorry I am. A lot of people get confused by my gender. Even it was just a small mistake. I usually try to refer to everybody as like they, because like I don't know, but like the OC I think like just threw me off a little bit. Like I don't know a lot about OCs. I know the original characters, but I know that people usually like I was drawing the anime and people were talking about like they make OCs of themselves for like the anime or whatever, like if they were one of the anime characters. And I was like, oh okay, like so it's like cartoon you, but it can be anything. It's just in any original character. Just threw me it just threw me off. I am not well educated in the OC universe. Popular girls in class get mad when I accidentally call them say they them. I don't even know what to tell you. Everyone's always mad about something. They don't like me or my friends. I know. Well, I mean, just like as long as you and your friends are happy, like you don't need to worry about what anyone else thinks about you. Just be like the best version of yourself you guys can be, and then don't worry about it. Everyone always has like some sort of judgment wherever you go. Frog King. It's just like it for sure like sucks when like people don't like you, but like you have like no control over like what they do. So just like don't worry about it. Like just don't worry about them. They're not if they're not your friends, they're not really important to what you're doing. The casual cheers in the chat. Guys, can you also post in my community post? Now I just did. Oh, okay, nice. When I draw Lyris, I'll have to post over there a picture of it. You're sweet, Lyra. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Very short-lived. Chief, no. What happened? Okay. If you tell me where they live, I'll make sure you don't have to worry about them. Uh-oh. What? Hi, Waffles. My schedule for 2026 is almost out. I just started March of the March of 31st. March, April. You're doing a lot of drawing. Why am I not okay? Why am I not first? Okay. That's awesome though that you like made that much art in such a short amount of time. Bits. Okay, now I can switch back to the bigger brush, I think. For now. I draw a lot of virus. Okay, yeah. I see a lot of people with it. I don't even know how. So Lars' birthday is March 13th. If you still have that time period, it's March 13th, 2026. If you're still in a time period, say happy birthday. I'm pretty sure it's May for me. Oh my gosh, okay, wait, hold on. I have to remember to drink this coffee before it gets too late. If I don't drink it fast enough, I'm gonna have to save some for tomorrow. See, I wanted to drink it right before, like in the start and before the live. So I had like energy and was interesting during the live. Sorry, my bad. It's May. Did I say March? I meant May. Oh, it's May 13th. Hold on. It's May 13th right now. I almost spilled my coffee. This calls for the happy birthday toad. This is a little drawing I did of a toad at a birthday party. Happy birthday. I actually think it might be his birthday. So here we go. Happy birthday, Toad. Somewhere right there. It's May 15th now, my time. Oh, nice. I wanted to drink coffee before the live, or like at the start, so it was like interesting during the live, but then I forgot about it. And I want to have the energy while I'm chatting with you guys, not like when I'm done with the live. Oop, mine's the 13th. Today's the 13th for me. I didn't know that time zones could be 2 days ahead. Jeff, you can only do 3 backflips. They're back temporarily. I'm leaving. I messed up so many times. I'll be back when my mistakes are gone. Oh no. That's okay. We don't judge here. Backflips. 2 more. 2 more what? Backflips? Right or left? For the backflips? What are we talking about? Well, let me. I'll save them. Let me log back into the chat. I got lost right here. Middle. Has my mistakes covered yet? Oh, like enough chat? Yeah, there's lots of chat. We can't see what she said. You're good. You're good. Have any of you guys played that like new Tamagotchi live game? I've been seeing there's this artist I follow and they've been like designing characters in the game, like painting faces. It's so cool. I said Jeff or Jay. Mysteries are unstoppable and unsolvable. Bubble, I did a fan art for you, but every comment section of yours is disabled. I got Jeff Blonde. When I see Bubble, I'll let you know. I haven't seen them today, but that doesn't mean that they weren't here and I missed them. They usually pop in like right at the end of my chat, so I wonder what like their time zone, like right as I'm getting off. I wonder like what their time zone is. The acrylic paint is kind of fun. I'll be back in like 2 hours or one. Bye. Okay, bye, Waffle. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, there's Bubble. I know, but you put your channel name in the chat, and I'll check it out. I made a difference, I guess, Blondie. feel like the moth's going pretty well. I'm just like comparing this to when I was trying to oil paint the other day. For reference, this is my oil painting. So I think the acrylic paint's going much better so far. I didn't have any of those like the supplies I needed for the oil paint, but I needed to make a video about it, and I didn't want to dig around and look for like my painting medium. Plus, my painting medium is like 4 or 5 years old, like tossed around somewhere. I don't know if it's still good, and I didn't want to do any research, so I just like went for it with nothing. Bold decision. Fine, also I made a huge freaking mess. I stained the back of my chair. I stained the packing station. I stained several things. Just waiting for my phone to full charge so I can put soil. Haley's community. Oh, nice. I guess I'm not late anymore. Yeah, I've only been live for like 71 minutes, and I will probably be live for several more hours. So you're good. You're good. Jeff only has one backflip left. Oh, okay, that's what we're doing. Okay, you were limiting his backflips. I'm waiting for Jeff to do like a version, so I'll let her. Should I do like a background or something? Soil lyrics. Stupid autocorrect. You'll know more when the episode comes out on June 11th. Jeff is behind. I'm not really sure why I could have this deep dark blue, but I'll use a bit of it. It's just Iris what she used the element of the earth and transformed to soil. Oh, very nice. Okay, I think that the moths are definitely coming in through my AC. I think I like something flapping around in there. I never have it on unless I don't know. It's just in here for my printer. If I'm like running a printer and it needs it, I'll like turn it on. But I could definitely hear something flapping around in there. That's fine though. The moths are chill as long as I'm not bringing anything else. Maybe that's how that wasp got in my house the other day. I actually still don't know where that wasp went. It was just like here, and then I ignored it for like 2 minutes and it was gone. What do you mean Fandom is my own animated series? Okay, but what fandom is it from? It's my original idea. Yeah, they're making the episodes and stuff on their channel. Gosh, do you guys remember the last stream when I said Beetle and it was just dead out there? That's it, I guess. I'm showing you guys out the window. The beetle was too much. Jeff now has 21 backflips, Haley. Okay. Thank you for letting me. Is it like 21 backflips for like the one string or like? Let me know if I'm gone because backflips 22, 21. Sometimes I don't even know that Iris is my original creation and not a copyright. I hate, like, oh my gosh, I'm making like a mess. Like finding stuff that's not copyright to paint. That's why I'm so excited. For those of you who didn't hear earlier, I someone who posts like someone who I know that posts like a lot of nature stuff on like Facebook for like years, has given me permission to use any of their Facebook posts to like as art references. So I have like a gold mine of art references and things to paint now. They have like the woods and there's lots of nature. So definitely always amazing to have non-copyright images to paint. I like to find a lot of my own images. It's just so time consuming. And sometimes I want to make art at a faster pace. I'm posting Haley's community now. 20 plus one dev. Oh my gosh, I'm looking at the moth. Okay, he's running into the window. He's gonna stop flapping his wings so I can take a look at him. He's definitely yellow. Sorry guys, this is a completely necessary side quest for me. Actually, from the wings, I think it might be a tiger moth. Just when he's flopping around, his head looked really yellow. He's waving at everybody. He's so cute. Welcome to the stream. I can't see the back real well, but I'm pretty sure that's a tiger moth. He's so chill. His little waving is so cute. How do I make a peach color? What colors do you have? Red, white, like a little dollop of yellow would be good. Start with like just a little dollop of red too, and like work your way up. But you don't have to like tell me what colors you have. Posted, very nice. Haley, will you tell me if you use your backflips? Oh, do I? I have backflips. I have yellow, green, dark green, white, black, blue, orange. Okay. Yellow, green, dark green, white, black, blue, orange. Kind of tricky. Like a peach color from there. You have I have unlimited backflips. Okay, nice. I guess You could go for like yellow, orange, and white. See what that gets you. I don't know if you can make exactly like a peach color with that, but you could make something maybe sort of similar. It's kind of hard with no red, but you can maybe make something sort of similar. Haley, tell me if just okay. I will try to let you know. Please check it out. I'm really excited for the fan art. Oh, sorry, I read. Oh my gosh. Okay, definitely use red. Definitely. Okay. Start with white, like a base of like white, and then add like a little bit of red, and then I'd add like a little dollop of yellow. Forget the orange. White, a little bit of red, and like the most smidgen of yellow. Yes, 20 left. This might be a stupid question, but how do you guys go to community posts? Okay, let me try to walk you through it. I think it's different for me because it's my page, but let me tell you what I think. Go to someone's profile, and then up at the top, like where all this, like the information is, it'll say like community, and then you click the community, and then it goes to the community posts. Bye. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all that like come and watch my lives. Genuinely, like I appreciate it so much. That moth is just like chilling out there. Bubble, I checked your pic earlier. You don't have community posts. You must have like 50 plus subscribers in my own experience. I don't know if it works for everyone though. Okay. Somebody was like trying to gain 50 subscribers. That was in my chat. And they said it was they were like, then you needed it for something on YouTube. Someone said it was to go live, but I didn't think that was true because Lovebug went live without 50, but maybe they would in a community tab. I got like subscribers on YouTube pretty quickly. Like I'm not monetized on YouTube or anything, but I posted like a lot of shorts. So my main platform was TikTok, so I'm pretty decent at making like shorts. So I gained subscribers really quickly, just no like 0 watch hours because like it's like nearly impossible to get monetized by like shorts. So I didn't really know like the details of like how many subscribers you need for stuff because I have quite a few subscribers. Just cursed to Gab and Bubble. They didn't say bye. Oh, I think I said bye. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm painting by Bubble. You're fine. I'm Frog King. I'm Buddy's concept art of black. I'm looking at my words. You're good. You're good. I can usually decode the messages. You should ask Lovebug. I'm always like misspelling everything, and autocorrect is taking over when I'm typing in her chat. Who's Haley? Huh? Okay. I have Peach. It worked. Oh, you're welcome. I'm Haley. Oh yeah, Hailey. I got what you were saying though, but yeah, you did spell it wrong. I can't spell. I'm using voice to text because I'm painting. That's so real. People misspell my name all the time. It doesn't, I don't take it too personally. It's, yeah, you're good. I feel like I need to do a background or something because I got this like green smudge over there. I could just paint over it with white. Should we do a background or should I just paint over that spot? What are we thinking? Hold on, let me drink. I'm gonna like drink half this and put it in the fridge. I'll be right back. You guys tell me what I should do for the background while I'm gone. That'll give you guys time to like type it in the chat and for me to actually read it because I learned like yesterday on Lovebugs Live that there's like a huge delay, like a minute delay between like what you type in the chat and when I can see it. And I actually want to know what you guys have to say for the background. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna read the chat now. Roses in the background of the moth. Hold on, let me see what everyone else said. The frog you're painting is actually turning out pretty good. Let me scroll up. Yeah, that's awesome. What kind of frog are you doing? Like what color? Like a green frog or? Okay. Bye. I need to go to another live stream. See you tomorrow. Okay, bye, Bubble. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Do flowers? I'm just here waiting for Haley to do fan art. Yeah, I'll probably do the fan art next if you're still here when I'm done with this. Do roses. It's gonna complement the green with the red. Definitely should do roses. Roses. The frog painting is turning out good for you. Basic tree frog. Very nice. Okay, I can do roses. I need to like lock it. I hate these little gnats. I don't know why. Honestly, I can't believe that the plant that I got was infested with gnats. Let's see. Should I do like a regular red rose or should I do like some sort of native rose? What do you mean? What do you mean? What Gabby stole my place? I feel like Rose of Sharon is really pretty. I love those. Should I do one of those? Okay, I'll leave. You can. Oh, sorry. I'll leave and you can get your number one spot back. Oh no. no, it's okay. I'm painting the frog right now. Everything else in the world is meaningless. Should I do like prairie rose? Do you guys have? Were you guys like wanting like roses, or like just like a type of like rose flower? I'm looking up some photos now. I feel like prairie rose would be cool. You should do a bunch of different kinds of roses. I was thinking about doing like a like some sort of plant in the background, like maybe the moth is like coming to like hang out there. Did you get it back? Get what back? Okay, I think I'll paint like this like little bushel of flowers. Okay, I need more paint though. If we're doing flowers, I need like something other than green. Okay, let's scooch this back there. I'll probably do new paint water too. This is like I think I'm gonna do like some pinky, like pink ones. Looks like what juice? Oh, thanks for the hearts. You guys are so nice. This pink looks really pretty. Pale pink. Let's see what other kind of pinks they have in here before I just start mixing some. Well, we obviously have to use this one that's called Rose for our roses. I don't know if you know, oh, it's coconut juice. Okay, I'm allergic to coconuts. I don't actually know much about coconuts, like the coconut products. I know there's like coconut milk and coconut water. I didn't know about like coconut juice. It's from the Philippines. Nice. Just pink, regular pink it says. I feel like I need more greens, but like different kind of greens for the leaves. Deep green, run for middle, and olive green would be good probably. Oh, I also have this metallic paint I'm kind of interested in, like this gold one. I don't exactly know what I'd use it for, but like maybe when I'm all done with like the piece, I'll like find some bits. It's like so shiny. I'll like find some bits to like highlight with this or something. Someone remind me when I say that I'm done that I wanted to use this because I think it would be cool. I'm gonna assume you're singing a song. Yeah, I'm assuming that too. Although I think I'll just get like some sort of red. Crimson red would be good. I don't really think. I was like thinking rose is crimson red. I'm really not doing. I'm doing like a pink sort of rose. I'm doing like pink wild prairie roses. So maybe like a different kind of red. Yeah, let's just do this. It's a Taylor Swift from the Red album. Nice. Just in case I need something a little bit darker. The middle of the flowers are like yellow. So that'll probably do that. That's probably good. Let's see, I already have some sort of browns here. Yeah, that's probably good. I leave, I found my songs I listen to. Nice. I was gonna look into like getting some non-copyright music to play in the background. So let me know if like things get too boring and I'll give it a try. But Lovebug tried to play music in her live the other day and they like turned her vibe off until she stopped. But her music was copyright, but I'm just scared that like I'll accidentally, this looks so pretty, like her music was copyright, but I'm just so scared that they'll like just shut my shit down. I'm gonna dump this. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay. Oh, thanks for all the hearts. I love the shape and how it looks. I love the jar. Yeah, this had like honey in it. This one used to be a candle. Oh my gosh, all the water I had in here with my oil paint like evaporated. That's so insane, actually. I used this last week and it's empty. Oh no, you wasted part of it. You're right, I should have drank it. Okay, let's see. Also, to be clear, nobody specified on the types of roses, so I just picked like a wild prairie rose. I have no doubt that'll look good. You're crying? Oh no. How are you supposed to? Oh, thank you. Somebody recommended that I did one last week, so I'm doing the Luna Moth today. I'm using acrylic paints. Meeden sent me some I need to make a video about. So I'm really hoping that the live looks good so I can just like clip the bits I need to make my video. Because I need to make a TikTok video. I've been working on like I've been testing out like clipping bits to live to make the TikTok videos I need because if not I'll have to do like the whole painting. It's really hard when you're still listening to that. Oh, it's hard when you're listening to a song and you relate to it. That's so real. That's so real. If I don't do them on the live, then like I'll paint like all day, and then I'll get on the live and like paint more, which is fine. But like I have other like I would love to be able to paint all day and all night, but I actually have stuff I have to do, unfortunately. So I like if I can do the stuff I'm obligated to do while I'm on the live, it just works out really well because I love like hanging out with you guys while I'm painting. It like keeps me on task. And I don't know, it keeps me awake. Like if I'm painting at nighttime I'm by myself, usually by like I don't know, 11 or 12, I'm like or like I don't know, even sometimes like 10. It'll be like 10 o'clock sometimes I'm painting by myself and I'm like, I've done enough for tonight. I'll just go to bed. But like when I'm on the live hanging out, it's like I don't know, I stay up, I have energy suddenly. I bet this is still of I bet this still of night you're still up. I haven't like the days I didn't go live, I was still awake. I bet you're sitting in a chair by the window. I am sitting in a chair by the window as we speak. I would be creeped out by that if I didn't just show you all out my window a minute ago. This is another song from the Red album. It's 10:23. It's 10:23 for me as well. It's usually about this time of night. Like if I wasn't on live, I would be like, okay, I did enough painting for the night. But after this, I still intend on making like a whole nother piece of art. I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm like not even tired. Just something. I have no idea. I'm yawning. Sometimes I'm like yawning on the live and people are like, it's alright, you can go to bed. I'm like, you don't understand. I have stuff to do. I have paintings to make. You just wanted to yawn, yeah. I think it's like my body is trying to tell me that I should be tired, and be sleeping, but I'm just not interested in it. Also, okay, for those of you in here earlier, when I told you I went to the dentist, I got like my first filling, like I had my first cavity. I had like two teeny tiny cavities. Um, I get the other one filled like this next Monday, so I have to do this all again. My jaw's still sore from I went on Monday. My jaw's still sore. I have to do it again. They're so nice. Like they were so nice at the dentist. Um, but like they definitely opened my jaw way too far. My jaw like hurts so bad. Guys, you have to go. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by. Filling up the comment section with the song lyrics is fine. Yeah, honestly, as long as no one's like having like a like chat, like having like a real conversation or something in the chat, I don't care. Whatever you guys can type like song lyrics. I don't care. Keeps things interesting. Back backflips 19 times, using up the rest of your your backflips. Hi, you're back. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, I got the nicest comment on one of my videos the other day. I think it was on TikTok, not YouTube. But I posted that video. Thanks for all the hearts, guys. I posted that video. I was like packing up all my art prints. Like packing up one of each art print or whatever. And someone commented and they were like, I hate bugs, but you just turned me into a bug lover. And I was like, stop, that's so nice. I love bugs. Oh, Gabby, you leaving? I don't know who's leaving, but thank you for watching. I appreciate you. I'll be live tomorrow and the next day at night, same time. That's probably enough drawing. I could probably just like start painting now and do the rest of the leaves with the paint. Cow's not allowed. I'm not leaving until Haley finishes the painting. Okay, do you guys have like a good view? Ah, not the gnat. I can't clip the video if there's a gnat. The gnat has got to go. It's gonna remain Swifty here. But I do like one song from Cat's Eye, it's Mean Girls. I'm so out of the loop on music. The only thing I've listened to recently that's new is Noah Kahan's new album. That's like the only thing I've listened to that's like up to date and like fresh. Everything else I listen to is old. And it took me days to listen to Noah Kahan's album because like I would turn it on after I would listen to it after the live as I was going to sleep. So I'd like when I'd wake up, it would be like the whole album would be over. It's just playing like some random music, but I only would listen to like two of them before I just fell asleep. So I'd have to like go through, like re-go through the whole thing. Do any of you guys listen to Epic the musical? I definitely know some of the songs from there, but I don't really listen to it just like on its own. I've heard some of the songs though on TikTok. You're an Epic fan? I don't think is there like a movie or something? I haven't seen or is it just the musical? I haven't seen it. Tell me more about how to watch Epic. Isn't there like an animated one or is that something else? The Odyssey? Okay, so for like the background, sorry guys, this is a non the Odyssey comment. So for the background behind the flowers, I'm thinking like I'll just like do a blurred background of like more flowers and stuff. I'll show you guys what I'm thinking. Actually, I did not need to rinse my paintbrush for that. I did like just like you can't see. Hopefully that's not messing up my painting. And then I'll just like blur them out. Anyways, let's get back to Taylor. Tortured Poems Department. Tortured Poets Department. Haley casually running the paint. Yeah. It's a new little painting thing. I already got paint down here at the bottom. I didn't catch it in time to rub it off. I don't know how I'm getting it all on there. It's fine though. The paint has like character, but if I see it, I'm for sure rubbing it off. Try alcohol. Nice, nice. Yeah, I was like, maybe I just need to like scrape it off. But yeah, I'll try. I should try like something before I just like chisel it away. Rubbing alcohol. I have some. I could definitely try some. The sanitizer, not alcohol. No, I got you. I understood. I understood the message. But you're right for clarifying after that time somebody recommended Dawn dish soap to clean up the oil pastel, but they meant to clean. I actually don't even remember what they meant for me to clean with. Oh, my paintbrushes with Dawn dish soap, but I was just trying to clean up the oil paint with it. I was rubbing it on the back of my chair. Oh no, the Wi-Fi slowed. Oh no, my Wi-Fi or your Wi-Fi? Am I the problem? Someone let me know if I'm the problem. Okay. I remember listening to Evermore from Taylor while doing math project the good old days. Yeah, if I'm like listening to something while I'm doing something, like sometimes, like if I'm working on a painting and like watching a show or something, like sometimes when I'm looking at the painting, like the memories from like the show or something will like the episode or something will like pop up in my head. It's so weird. I watch my friends tag calling their cats in vain. Yeah, I might not text for a bit, but I'll be watching. Okay, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. You're crying again? Are you doing more song lyrics or should we be concerned? Nostalgia hits hard. Oh no. Sounds like you really are crying. I'm getting a larger brush for the background. I should have probably waited to do the blurred background till it's like um all done with everything else because I could just like smear around all the colors. But for some reason, the background, like the blurred background, is speaking to me. So that's what I'm working on. And then I'll do the more detailed flowers on top. You're playing Minecraft? Awesome. Minecraft is very cool. Grade 9 and 10 really turned out. My year in school of business nostalgia field of Taylor. Hi, you're back. What I miss? I'm doing like a blurred background and then I'll do some details on top. Gabs is crying and Lovebug's playing Fortnite on the Switch, World of Warcraft soon, and the Country Mouse Explores is playing Minecraft. You should be up to date. Every time I listen to this song, it just reminds me of the moment. There we go, finally a good angle. I'm gonna say that and you guys are gonna be like, this is the worst angle we've seen yet. You forgot. Oh yeah, Jeff uses their last 19 backflips before they had to go. They backflip times 19. I know you're not supposed to use water with acrylic paint, but I am diluting this with water, like if it was like just as if it was gouache paint. We'll see how it dries, but it's probably fine, I think. Let me move my pencil. Got to go. I'm gonna promote a cry all over your laptop. My goodness. Okay. If you come back when I'm done with this, I was planning on sketching Lyris. But if you're not here, I will do it another time when you're here. But this is gonna take me a minute. So like no rush. Okay, nice. The pink, like the roses. Bye. Thanks for watching, Gab. The roses in the background do make such a nice color contrast with the moth. You guys are so right. I'm so glad I asked your guys' recommendation. That's something else I love about the lives. Like an outside perspective is so nice sometimes. Like I like working on the painting so much that like I lose the plot. You guys like have an outside perspective. It's very nice. think it's time to go back to the tiny brush and work on the more detailed flowers. Not the smallest one, but still a decently small one. I think I'm gonna do this one up at the top. Yeah, I'm gonna go to. Oh, okay. Thanks for watching. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be live again tomorrow and the next day. I really do appreciate you guys watching. I'm working on my watch hours on YouTube, and you guys are like if I get monetized, you guys are like the only reason I will get monetized. Because you guys come and hang out with me for like hours, and I super appreciate it. The watch hours and the company. You guys keep me awake and on task, and I appreciate it. Get monetized, I hope. I hope so too. I have 1,000 watch hours, so I'm about 1/3 of the way to the regular, like the first tier monetization. But the one where you get paid for ads is like 4,000 watch hours. But it's like in a year, so like in a year I could do it probably. Um, but I don't know. I've never made it this far, so I have no idea. Thank you. Okay, bye. Bye. Thanks for watching. I would love to get monetized on YouTube. I think that would be so fun. I have no idea what it's like if you actually get monetized though, because everyone is like super like secretive with that information, I feel. Like I don't know how any of it works. Everyone's like kind of keeps that information to themselves. Maybe I should check like Reddit or something. Everyone's always posting stuff on Reddit. I don't really have the time to peruse Reddit, or do anything. So I guess I'll just keep painting, and if I get monetized, I'll just like poke around and find out. I'm like curious, but like not curious enough to like take time out of my day to look it up. Plus, I think if I get like too invested in it, the whole time I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, I have to get monetized because I am so curious on like what's happening. And I just like enjoying the process of like hanging out with everybody. I don't want to be like grinding the like begging people for watch hours, like some crazy shit like that. I am this painting. I am loving this painting. Whoever recommended like Luna Moth, I appreciate you. It was a fantastic suggestion. I've done Luna Moss before, but like not in acrylic paint, and the rose suggestion was very nice. You guys are like, this piece is so nice. I was gonna start doing like a bunch of nature paintings on my lives and like listing them on my Etsy shop because I don't really have a lot of original art on there, just like prints and stickers. But my problem is like this piece looks so good, I just want to keep it. Like I for sure just want to hang this in my house. I guess I can make an art print. See, okay, I make an art print and then list the art print on my shop, and then I still have no original art on there. Original art on there. I know people like original art, but I don't know. I be getting like attached sometimes to my stuff. This one single gnat is going to. He just loves to annoy me. I honestly think he's attracted to the ring light, but I feel like it's a bit of a personal vendetta against me. Don't worry, that will take shape and turn into a flower at some point. Not right this second, but it will. Is it like a good angle for those of you watching? Like, can you see, or is the ring light and the angle not good? Hello, welcome back. What I miss? I was talking about the beef I had with that gnat. And also how I don't understand the YouTube monetization, but I don't know if I'm interested in like seeking out that information. Like I understand how it works. Like you get like 3,000 watch hours and then you get monetized or whatever, and then you get 4,000, you get monetized better. But beyond that point, I have no idea, and I don't know if I like. I feel like everyone's a little bit secretive with that information, so I don't know if you like have to be secretive with it or like if I'm just not looking in the right places. I just looked it up like one time. But I'm also not like interested enough. Like I'm interested in it, but I'm not like interested enough to like dive around and look for that information. I've just like recently been interested in like YouTube monetization, but I don't really know what it entails. Like I kind of saw like when I'm looking on the like you can like look on it in the app. It says that like if you get monetization, you can have like a shop. You can have like a shop on your page, and I have like I have my own Etsy shop. So like when it says you can have a shop on your YouTube page, does that mean I can like link my Etsy shop, or like can I like set up a shop on YouTube? I've never seen like a shop on YouTube, so maybe I'm just like not in the right places. So like I'm kind of curious about that, but it's not really relevant to me unless I get monetized. And I'm sure if I get monetized, they'll like tell me about it or tell me where to learn about it. Or maybe I should like poke around on YouTube more and see if anyone I am subscribed to has like a shop or something I can like stalk and answer my questions. Because either way, either having like a YouTube shop, if that's a thing that exists, or like being able to like link my Etsy shop, either way would be very cool. And I'd be super interested in it. I've never like seen, I don't think I've ever seen a shop on like YouTube. So also maybe I just understanding what it said incorrectly. Maybe there's no shop. It says like first year monetization, like memberships and shop and stuff. So I have no idea. I'm not gonna try and decode it right now. It's not that deep to me. My elbow's like sore from resting on the desk. I'm gonna like rest out on this box of paint. Maybe that would be better. Thank you, whoever's sending heart. Oh yes. I was supposed to tell you that they said goodbye. Good thing you brought it up because I momentarily forgot. Sorry, I hope you can't hear. I'm getting like notifications on my phone. I feel like they're vibrating the phone stand. You might be able to hear them. Oh no, isn't that like when I hold the paint in there, does it make the painting out of focus? I've had like the palette in frame the whole time. Hopefully the whole video is not like blurry. I feel like there's supposed to be another flower over here. Oh my god, the screen changes fast. What do you mean? Sorry, what? She was at the desk and then in the paint area. Oh, my phone was pointed. Interesting. I don't know when the last time I had the thing pointed at my desk. So that's like a pretty old frame. You were cleaning the markers, right? Or am I just delusional? I was cleaning the markers. I was putting, yeah, right when the live started, I was putting the markers away, like right at like the very, like the first 5 minutes. I was cleaning up the markers. Oh my god, I went time traveling. Yeah, I still have the markers out from the last live, like last week. I did paint like throughout the week, but like when I wasn't live, but not in here, not in like my art space. Just like in my home, just like at my kitchen table. I actually painted a bunch on the days that I've not been live. I've been working on a commission. I need to finish it like tomorrow. I'm almost done though, so it's okay. I don't want to work on it during the live though, because it's like the whoever, like the person that purchased it said it's like a gift for someone, and I was like no way the person who's it's a gift for is gonna be like watching my live, but like I'm not about to show a gift before it has been gifted, you know what I mean? Hi, welcome. I'm back after a long break. Nice painting, thank you. Um, there's been like the Luna Moth was a recommendation last week to paint this week, and then people in the chat recommended roses in the background, so I'm doing some prairie roses. It's coming together really nicely, so I'm super happy with the recommendations. I will AFK. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this one next because it's like a big white space. I might have to get more paint out, honestly. I'm just gonna set that on top of the painting and hope nothing terrible happens. I just need more of like that dark pink I was using, the rose color. Conveniently enough, the rose color is very good for roses. Who would have guessed? And I probably need more white. This is what we're working with. I should maybe get some more other pinks. And I'll do more white, but not back over here. It's kind of a mess, and it's sort of drying over there. Like the white paint is getting a little crusty. I used a bunch of this purple, so I'll put some more in December. I will release every deleted scene of Iris completion because I want them to see the light of day. That's fair. You put like a lot of work into them, so it makes sense that you want to let them see the light of day. I don't know how my paint water turned green again. I've been painting roses instead of the moth, but yet again it's still the coconut juices bag. Oh, this easel thing is so cool. Actually, it has like a handle on the side. So like when you close it up, you can like carry it somewhere. Pretty cool. Okay. Pretty minimal damage, to be honest, for like just putting that on there. Sorry, I'm readjusting my apron. Okay. Oh yes, okay, I'm gonna do this one over here. Let me put you guys over there so you can see. You're gonna promote soil when the animation is done because I have a reputation of canceling my projects when I get bored. Okay, well you can just tell us about them here, so then like you can't cancel because you already told us about them. Hence why there's so many deleted scenes. You're hungry? Get something to eat. This looks so good. Thank you. I'm super happy with it. It's I really like the colors, like the roses with the moth is so nice. BGW, I was silent because I was washing dishes. Nice. Well, now your dishes are clean, so that's fantastic. Yeah, Waffles, I wasn't sure if you were still here and just like AFK, or if you were like doing something else. Oh, I'm finally starting to like smell the acrylic paint. I forgot that like paint has like you're very tired and hungry. Oh no, have a snack. What? Can you have a snack? I forgot that like paint has like a scent and like some paint's like toxic and stuff because I've been using watercolor so much. I was like smelling something. I was like, what the heck am I smelling? But I loved. Oh, I got some paint on the mob. I just cancel my projects because not a lot of people join my premieres. I watched your premieres. I've been watching them. I've watched 2 premieres. I commented on one of them. I put hearts in both of them. I showed 2 of them on my stream. We're here, we're watching, we're supporting. We have like a little community now, we're watching now. In the morning, my dishes are nasty, I bet. So true, so true. I washed my dishes before I got on stream. I really like, I don't know, like stinky dishes. I mean, no one really likes like stinky dishes. I just don't like washing them when they get like gross. I'd rather wash them when they're like the least gross than like have them be gross. But sometimes I get it. Like every once in a while, I will just wait and wash them in the morning. I actually have a dishwasher. I just don't think it's hooked up. I filled it full of mason jars, but I took all the mason jars out today because I want to pull out the dishwasher and see if. I mean, it's obviously not hooked up to the bottom of the sink. I can tell because I looked into the sink and it's not hooked up. But I'm gonna look and see if there's like power back there. I've had a dishwasher this whole time. Like, it's time I should maybe start using it. Thanks for supporting you. Of course. I love this little like artist group like hangout we have going on. Your dad cooked fish using the oven. Just no, I was gonna say just put the pan back in the oven. Don't do that. Um, I cook fish in the oven too. Fish in the oven's good. Hey, other chat members, what is XP Mechanic in YouTube Live? You're gonna eat? Very nice. How's snack? It turned out really bad. Oh no, the fish did? What happened to it? What kind of fish was it? Is the pan hard to clean then? You can leave it so you can put some water on it and then you can say that you left it to soak. Which it might actually need if the fish turned out that bad. Salmon? I love salmon. I cook salmon in the oven all the time. I love salmon with spicy mayo and avocado and seaweed. It's like one of my go-to meals. I have it all the time. You can eat milk. I'm gonna eat milkfish. Milkfish? Okay. Um, I don't know what you're talking about, but search it if you don't know. Okay. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm happy for you. I'm gonna look it up. It wasn't an oven. It's like a mini oven, but like a microwave. Like a toaster oven type of dealy. I'm looking at milkfish now. Oh, okay. Got you. I don't know why I wasn't picturing like a fish. That's like totally normal thing. I was like imagining something else, I guess. Hi, welcome. Haley, what's in your head right now? Um, you were talking about fish, so I was like, wow, maybe I should have fish for dinner tomorrow. And I was like, actually, no, I'm making tacos for dinner tomorrow. And then I was like, I heard a sound out the window, and I was like, I wonder if there's a moth out there. I have not done Stitch yet. This is one of the recommendations from that live, and then next I'm doing Gab's recommendation, and then I could do Stitch after that. Like probably, it depends how late we're going tonight. But if you're in the chat tomorrow, I will do it tomorrow. I try to do the recommendations when the people who recommended them are in the chat. Okay, what time tomorrow? I 8:30 p.m. Central Time is when I go live. I live in Kansas. Um, but if there's like if you know you won't be able to be on till like 9 or like 10 or something, let me know and I'll just like plan it for that time period. Hold on, sure, no problem. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be live for a while. This painting's very pretty, but it's taking like a little bit of time. Really? Then explain why you finished the herp one when. You know what? The Azuka Midoriya has not been back yet. Where the hell is Jeff? Where the jelly is? Jeff had to go, but he wanted me to let everyone know that they used their last 19 backflips before they left. They were tired, I think, but they did use 100% of their backflips. No more, no less. AFK real quick. Okay. Oh my gosh, I painted this like right on top of the. Hold on, I'm like covering up the moth. I'm gonna have to like repaint some of the antenna stuff. Oh no, the paint I got out for the moth is like getting dry and crusty. I'm like trying to revive it a little bit to put the tennis back on. Okay, too. Okay, nice. Thanks for letting me know. Sometimes, I don't know if people are AFK, but like it still says there's a bunch of people in the chat, and I'm just talking. No one's answering me. And then I'm like, damn, I'm just not interesting. But then it's just people are AFK, which is fine. I honestly appreciate you, like watching my stream and like leaving me on even when you're doing stuff. Like, I love like watching streams while I'm doing stuff. Hee hee, funny. I'm pretty okay. I love bug my mom. I always watch her stream while I'm like doing stuff, but like I'm never actually like watching the screen. I'm playing World of Warcraft. Yeah, I'm never actually watching the screen. I'm wandering around the house doing stuff, like headphones in, just like listening. And then like every now and again I'll come take a look at the screen. Like, well, I'll watch if she's like doing. She's been making like a bee fairy, but like normally I'm just like wandering about, and then I'll like walk back over to my computer to type in the chat. Fairy bee. Editing a fleet in third 3D spaceship battleship game. Nice, fairy bee mentioned. Yes, I've been watching the development of Fairy Bee recently. Sorry guys, I was really locking on the leaves. I can still glancing at the chat, so you're gonna keep talking if you have something to say. But I am painting these leaves. I'm not being too super specific about the leaves, like the leaf pattern and everything. I know like the leaf pattern on these pretty well, and like I'm kind of just putting them in kind of sort of where they are on the page, like not being too specific about it. Sometimes I get a little bit too specific on my projects, which is like good. Like it's nice to have like super accurate, specific stuff. But it does sometimes like stop like the flow of like a painting. I'll be working like one leaf for like hours. What time is it there for you? I just want to make sure we're on the same time zone. It's 11:12 at night p.m. 11:12 p.m. Nice. Are you in the same time zone as me? Yeah, I'm working on the recommendations that we're in different time zones. Oh, what time is it for you? I'm working on the recommendations that were given in the lives last week. That's what I'm working on now, so I can work on Stitch tomorrow if you like. 12, 12. Oh, okay, so you're just an hour ahead of me. 12, 13. just like read your time out loud, like said nothing about it. I just said 12:13 and kept painting. Twelve thirteen. Um, 9:13. So it's only 9 p.m. for you, Waffle. 11 or 11:30. Please, I have stuff to do tomorrow, and I don't want to miss the stitch because my sister will yell at me. Yeah, I can do it at my time 11 or 11:30, or your time 11:30. So like your time, I would do it at like my time 10, where my time 11 would be like right this second, like right now. But tomorrow. Also you can you gotta go. Okay, bye, Mimi. Thanks for stopping by. If it's 9 p.m. Um. Oh yeah. Also, sorry, I lost my train of thought. If you miss any of it, you can go back and watch the lives on my page. Will you be live on my time zone? Uh, yes. I can paint it at like 10 o'clock my time, which would be 11 o'clock your time tomorrow. Um, but also if you miss any of it, all the lives saved to my profile, so you can like go back and watch it. Or like if you wanted to go back and watch it again with like your sister or something, they save to my profile, so you'll be able to reference them at your leisure. I'll like yeah, early. Will you be? I got lost waffles. What are we talking about? Okay, thank you. You're welcome. It's yeah, so it's 11 p.m. for me right now. So like at 10 p.m. tomorrow, I'll do Stitch. I haven't done like any characters like Stitch or anything yet. I did like anime and like Digital Circus, which I kind of count as just anime. Will you be early? I will be on at who picked this painting. So I think Frog King picked Luna Moth, and then the chat voted on roses. Like the chat that's in here right now voted on roses. For like because it needed a background. Ari, I'll be going live at or waffles. I don't know why I called you Ari. Waffles. I'll be going live at 8:30 my time, which would be early for you. And then I'll be going live like oh, so I gotta be here at 8. At 8:30 my time, I will start the live. And then at 10 p.m. my time, I will do Stitch. So I'll probably work on one thing before Stitch. Your live is lagging. Who's painting that? Who painting is this? Frog King wanted a Luna Moth, and then the chat voted on the background for like what I should do for the background. So this is Frog King's recommendation. They were in the chat up until just a little bit ago. Yeah, I do a lot of nature art, so I was pretty excited for the nature recommendation. Thank you. Yeah. I think there's a couple people who wanted Luna Moth, but Frog King was here. And it was their recommendation. So I did it. Am I the only one who's watching? No, it says there's 5 people watching and Waffles is actively commenting in the chat. I know my mod is here, but she's also playing World of Warcraft. But I can summon her if I need her. And I have a couple of people who said they're watching, but they're just AFK. They're doing something right now. multitasking, if you will. Frog plus kindness. Is the life still laggy? Or was it just like just for like a moment? Let me get my smaller, more detailed brush now. Who's my mod? Lovebug is my mod. See, there's the mod. She just listens and I summon her when I need her. May I tell her? Tell her what? Hi, Lovebug. I have a question. Oh yeah, sure, Waffles, go ahead. This. You're still here? Okay, I'll be back in like 1 second. I'm gonna grab some water. Lovebug does have a YouTube channel. She has a bunch of cool stuff on there. You should go check her out. Sorry guys, I'm back. Okay. It's just Love Bug. Yeah, it's just Love Bugs 2018. You're number 111. Third time's the charm with like the paint water. We should finish the painting on this round of paint water, I think. And this time it won't turn green. For sure. We need to do like the detail on like these flowers up here. It's kind of getting too leafy and not enough flowery. I think the flowers, like the flower contrast is what is the most interesting. Hi. I did it. Do you get the notification? YouTube sometimes takes a little bit to get the notifications and stuff. Oops. I think I. Oh my gosh, I thought I got paint on my pants. We're good though, I didn't. I think. Guess we'll find out later. But I really hope I didn't. Sometimes YouTube takes a little bit to get notifications, so I don't know if she'll get the notification right away. Usually when like someone comments on something that I'm going to check on, it takes like 5 minutes for it to even pop up. What? Oh my gosh, when did I get pink in the middle of the moth? Okay, let me now please. Oh, okay, let you know when it goes through. We're gonna paint. I'm using acrylic paint right now. I usually use watercolor. I've been using a lot of paint markers. And sometimes I use gouache, but these are Meeden paint acrylic paint set. Lovebug got the notification. I am a girl. I was like, this flower needs more definition, and then I just made it more blobby. Oh my gosh, and I painted over the antenna again. That's definitely how it happened last time. Paint around it this time. That spot on the painting's getting a little thick from how many times I've repainted over the antenna. Not you. No, not you. I am talking to Gab. Oh, no, Gab is not a girl. Talking to you, Gab. Me, but I'm a boy. Yeah. That's what I said. It just throws us out just a little bit, but once we know, we know. I think I know you from somewhere. Ban? Who do you know, Gab? That's so crazy. You guys just know each other. That's so wild. Just like people reconnecting in my chat. I think I was changing their profile pic right now. I don't think they can see anything you're saying. Yeah, I'm from a lot of fandoms. What are your favorite fandoms, Gab? Soil layers areas are ruined because of the confusions. What do you mean? Where are they from? Like their private information? I don't think we should give out private information. Or like what fandom you think you see them from? Gabby, you still here? Back. Welcome back, Waffles. Hi, welcome. Oh, thanks for the hearts. My profile picture looks like this because I'm promoting my animated creation because that's like what I'm doing. Yeah, Gab is making an animated series about the character. That is their profile picture. Yeah, where you're from is a very private question. I wasn't sure if you were asking like where they lived or like what fandom were they from or what, so I wasn't like saying anything, but giving out private information is crazy. Yeah, I don't encourage anyone to give out their private information. We definitely like to practice online safety here and like not giving out where we live. Hi. Haley. Oh no. I used to watch Betty Boop, but I don't really remember any of the songs. Oop, I just got pain on my phone. Where's Lovebug when you need safety? We can summon her. Lovebug, come teach us chat about internet safety, about not giving out private information. She's playing World of Warcraft. She might need a moment to get to a safe space. Oh no, I need to plug in my phone. You guys are about to turn off. Sing Betty Boop. Okay, plugged it in low power mode. Now let me turn the tripod back on. Or can you guys see better without it on? Okay, here's it without it on, and then let me turn it on. Here's it with it on. What do you guys think? Betty Boop was an animated series from the 90s, right? I can pull up Betty Boop on my computer if anyone wants to see. Why is there so many AI pictures of Betty Boop? Here we go. Here's a clip from the show, I think. I used to watch the show. You're doing your nails. Summoning Love Bug. There's Betty Boop. With the light on, you said it's good? Sorry, let me look up. With light on. Okay. Alright, bye. Thanks for watching. I appreciate when you guys watch my lives. Oh, the bugs. Oh, we just wanted you to teach the chat about internet safety. Your boyfriend is live and you're gonna watch him now. Alright, that sounds fun. Have fun with that. It's always fun to watch people go live. Yeah, Maddie came in the live last week, the last one, and was asking to add Stitch to the recommendations. And then that's I think the only time they were in the live. So you probably are confusing them for somebody else. Somebody was just asking somebody where they lived. But I don't think it's an issue anymore. Um, I couldn't tell if they were like asking like what fandom they were part of or like what like they're like where are you from? And so we were like we might need like a lesson on internet safety from the mod. But I think everybody resolved it on their own. Bye, have fun watching the other stream. Sorry, I was chatting with the mod since we summoned her. I had to catch her up to speed since she was summoned. Okay, that flower's finally looking alright at the top. Are you sure the light on is the move? Because when I look at the screen, I like cannot see that flower at the top at all. But when I turn it off, I can. Let me know what you guys think. Well, I have a question for Lovebug because since everyone is confused, should I change my profile pic to spoil for future episodes of my show? Yeah, everyone keeps thinking that Gabby is a girl. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I confused Gab for a girl once as well by accident, just a slip of the tongue. But I will never do it again. I have a very strict they them policy, unless otherwise told. It's okay, Maddie. Just got a lot of questions in my head now. I think it's just because like your profile picture is like it's like super pretty, and so we like it's like eye catching, and we look at it, and then it's just like if you want to be friends, like we can subscribe to your kids channel. I thought first that it's a big issue, but a lot of people get confused now. I think it's alright. It's like your profile picture is really pretty, and then it's like eye catching, and then we get just a little lost. But once you make the clarification, it's like it was good. It was fine. Gab's channel's awesome. You should check them out. I watch some of Gab's stuff here on the live sometimes. State or maybe country. Any more details is way too much. Definitely not addressed. Yeah, for real. Like that's way too much. It's your choice for sure, but they have a lot of cool stuff on there. So YouTube channel the same as your username. Yeah, I think they're yeah. I think that that's their account. I think. I always click on their page from that username, so I'm assuming that's what it is. I was trying to fix that without having to get out. You love Betty Boop. Yeah, we've been talking about Betty Boop. Betty Boop mentioned. I kind of think It might be done. I don't know. What do you guys think? Or at least done for now. Like I could move on to my next drawing, and then we can look at this later. I did. What happened this 2 hours? I think Haley being live. Yeah, I think it takes a few minutes for the notifications to come through. At least it always does for me when people tell me that they've done stuff. It takes like a few minutes to get notified. It's 88 now? What's 88? Hold on, I'm so lost. Your subscriber count? That's pretty cool if that's what you're talking about. I think they just said that their subscriber count went up. So that would be from you. It better start something for 90. Better start something for 90. Yeah. Better start your 90 subscriber special. My Bugs is my biggest fan. You're welcome. Okay, I think this looks so cool. I think it's pretty good for now. I can start drawing. I'll go look on my. You guys can look at this, watch this drawing while I look for the lightest photo in my community to draw. Thanks from the core forward to you. I support everyone who's nice. Hashtag I'm not nice. Well, you've been pretty nice here, so, and that's where we know you from. Only took like 3 water changes, but we did. Alright, let me look up, Gabby said it's in my community post. I will look for it. Let me try and not get paint on anything while I do this. I'm gonna be so mad if I got acrylic paint on my clothes. See, like, I did this and I was like, wow, I should use acrylic paint again. If I get bored, I'll just post the script in his community. Interesting. Nice. I painted this and I was like, acrylic paint's pretty fun. I'll probably use it again. But if I got acrylic paint on these clothes, I'm gonna be so mad. My jaw hurts. Let's see. Go to my YouTube community page. I open up YouTube and the first thing that pops up is the Bug Stardew Valley stream, like on my main feed. Gab. Maddie said hi. Hi, Maddie. Okay, Gab, are you here? Is this the photo? Oh, let me not show all my private information. Is this the one? Is this the one? Is this the one? That should be enough for you to know. Yes? Okay, sweet. Oh, you weren't talking to me. I commented on one of your posts. Not me, that's what Maddie said. I can't tell if that's, I think that's Lyra's. I can't tell which one's Iris. That one's who is who? Soil Iris. Okay. Are you reading? There's 20 messages behind. Me? I don't know. The last message I seen is the one where you asked if I was reading 20 messages behind. Hi, welcome. I just finished this acrylic painting, or finished enough. Who's who? Who's who? Yeah. And the Gab, in the post you posted on my shit was apparently lagging. Oh, Gab, on the post you posted on my community post, is the first one the drawing that I'm drawing? Is it the first one? Cause that sure looks like Iris according to the last photo, but I thought you wanted me to draw Lyris. Curse word mentioned. Curse word mentioned. I can't tell who I'm supposed to be drawing. Can you make jellyfish, dolphin, and clownfish and coral ocean theme? Soil layer is it this one, this one, this one? Sweet. Okay, so this is the one I found then. We're good. I think I'm gonna leave this just like in the background while I get out my other stuff because it looks so pretty. And then I'll move this paint before I spill it somewhere. And then I'll get out my sketchbook. That's what I thought, because the top said meet soil virus, but then the last photo had me a little confused with like the names on it. Yeah. Taking off this apron before I get this acrylic paint on my clothes. I really hope there's no paint on my clothes. Oh no, I don't know what happened to the. Hi Maddie, can you please be my friend? I don't know what happened to the live, but suddenly it says there's 0 people watching, so I wonder if my video is broken or something. If the video is not broken for you, somebody please comment in the chat, because it says that nobody's watching now, and I'm a little bit worried that something's busted. I just smell like just a little bit of paint water. You're here, okay. I just smell like just a tad of paint water on my desk. Here, okay, nice. It just must be YouTube then. Sometimes it says there's no one watching when there's like actively people commenting. But there was like several people like on that said it was here, then said I think there was 0. I was just a little bit confused. You're here? Okay, sweet. So it's just YouTube was doing something. I don't know. Yep, I'm about to use these markers, and then if there's not any good colors in here, I have my Ohuhu set on standby. I'll probably need the Ohuhu one actually, because there's like skin tone here, and these do not have good skin tone color. I've never drawn an OC before. Lost my eraser, so better just do it really good this time. I thought you used paint. My main medium is watercolor. This year I started partnering with a lot of brands and trying out like a lot of products. Like for the past 4 years, I've used like almost exclusively watercolor, and then like before that, I was an oil painter. Haley is so scared. I am okay. I'm a little bit scared. I don't want to. I hope it looks good. This is my first OC drawing. I really don't want to mess it up. But then like in January, maybe late December, January, I started partnering with some brands, making like ads or like making you need to go to bed. That's alright, Waffles. If you want to watch, you can just like watch the recorded bit later. I'm drawing Gab's OC. Um, but yeah, but they started sending me products to like make art and like test out stuff and make ads and things for like depending on the brand, it's like a different thing. So yeah, started trying out a bunch of stuff, and I'll show it to you. We can do a sketchbook tour. Bye. Thanks for watching, Waffles. You too. Yeah. Good night, guys. Thanks for watching, though. Yeah, they started sending me a bunch of stuff, so I started testing out a bunch of stuff, and I really like the paint markers. I've been using them a lot. I actually have a set of paint markers on the way from another brand I need to test out. So we'll definitely draw some more paint marker stuff pretty soon, I think. I was like, I'm just gonna do 2 projects tonight. Look how dirty this is. Nice colors though. Now what are we doing? I am drawing Gab's recommendation, which is the character there for the animated series they're making. Um and like the little show on their page. What is that? It's the character from Gab's animated series. On their YouTube channel, the thing they're animating. Sorry, that deep breath was like so dramatic. I just like have been sitting in a weird way. Like my breathing is breathing. Sorry, I can be chatty. If someone says something, I will speak. I was just like, sometimes when I'm drawing, I get like, I lock in a little bit. Arms too skinny. You know what? The hair does kind of remind me of Ladybug. You're right. If you're still here, Gab, the hair does remind me of Ladybug. Also, if you're not still here, I will draw it tomorrow so you don't miss it. Yeah, the hair is giving Ladybug. Yeah, I started drawing the pigtails and I was like, yeah, you're right, it's Ladybug-esque. Just animating in the background. Nice. I know, right? Ladybug really inspired me. Yeah, Ladybug it's a pretty good show. Gab, do you read my comment on your post? I think they said they saw it. I think they said thank you. I could be wrong, but that's what I thought I saw in the chat. But they're also animating while they're watching, so they're like multitasking, pretty multitasking. No, I just talk in either one. Oh, you made another comment? Got you. No, you're good. It just takes me I can usually decode the messages pretty good. Sometimes autocorrect is like just doing something. You're animating a conversation scene, so don't mind me if I'm not talking. It's really hard to get the mouth moving right. You're good. Do you want me to draw it tonight or do you want me to draw it at the start of tomorrow's live? Like the coloring? Draw tonight? Sweet. I will get the markers out then. I'm new here and I love your videos and live and post. Feel this place keeps me calm, makes me happy. My videos? Thank you. That's so kind. I have a bunch of, please, I have school tomorrow, so I won't really be here. Oh, yeah, I got you. I'll do it tonight. Um, I have, all my lives are, like, saved to my profile, and I have, like, and I have, like, loads of videos, so if you ever need, like, something calm to watch and I'm not, like, live, there's loads of stuff on my page you can check out. Like, all the lives saved to my profile, like, all the old lives, so anything you haven't seen before, can you draw stitch tonight? Um, we'll see. It's midnight for me, and I haven't even started coloring this one yet. I was thinking about it if I didn't want Gab to miss the drawing because they're animating, but I forgot their time zones different. They have school tomorrow. I kind of love that moth just being in the background. I'm just getting a skin color for my other pack because I know that the skin tones in this one are not very good. I mean, they're fine, but no, they're not. They're not very good. Sorry, I have to paw my wrist. I'll do it off camera. It's kind of gross. You have school tomorrow and you have to write a two-page long essay about what? You have to write it by tomorrow or you have to write it tomorrow? Tomorrow about your future plans? Oh my goodness, you can't even send me drawing. There we go. Nice. If it's just about your future plans, it's should be where you want to work when you get older. Nice. Where do you want to work when you get older? Let's brainstorm some ideas for that essay now. You went to work as for a teacher aide? Nice. I did I worked as a teacher aide in a classroom for fourth graders, I think, one semester. You went to live in Mississippi. Nice. Iris looks like Marinette in your style. I did, like, as I was drawing it, I was like, wow, it's giving Marinette. So maybe subconsciously I did make it a little bit like Marinette. Yeah, I'll get a good picture of it for you when I'm done. Sorry, I thought I heard yelling outside, but I think it's just coyotes or something. I live out in the middle of nowhere, so like yelling. Your boyfriend was my was speaking back to my life. Thank you. That's so funny. Um, I live out in the middle. I live out in the country, so like yelling would be like so random. So I was like, what the heck is happening? But it's definitely just like a coyote, which is not random and makes a lot of sense. What kind of live was your boyfriend doing? Was he like gaming? I don't know what people do on live besides like art gaming and just chatting. He's mad at you right now? No, he's playing Fortnite. I have never played Fortnite, but Lovebug plays Fortnite. He was mad because you're going to Florida for vacation. He wants to come. I told him I need a break from him. He talks too much. Oh goodness. Well, you're. I appreciate you watching my my live. Is Gab even here? Yeah, Gab's here, but they are multitasking. They're animating some talking with like the series they're making with this character while they're watching. So they're watching, but it's hard to chat when your hands are animating. Hi. It kicked you out. Oh goodness. Why? I don't know why it does that sometimes. Sometimes like the live count just goes to zero. Like I don't know. It just like kicks people out. Sorry, it blacked out. That's so weird. I don't know why it does that sometimes. The power outage was gone. Oh goodness. Were you gone for like a long time? Did you miss it? Sorry. I guess you can always watch the like the recording of the live if you missed any of it. I think there's some comments on my page I still need to answer back on. Like I know I got some today, but I was like usually I take make time to respond to my comments at night, but I was going live tonight, so I know there's definitely a couple people I left hanging. I feel like somebody was saying something sad, like the one of their friend doesn't want to be their friend anymore. I definitely meant to comment on that because it sounded sad. Somebody should go comment on that. Sorry, I'm going back and forth to your live and your boyfriend's live, so it's hard. Oh, you're good. It's cool. Yeah, it's the character Gab is animating for their series. Um, they're like animating a series. That's what they're working on right now. I don't know. I don't even usually draw like in this style. I just started recently for like drawing requests. It's been pretty fun to draw like in a different style. It's like a little bit like more casual and relaxed. I'm working really hard at getting the math right because for the first time ever. Oh, you have voice acting in your new one. That's awesome. Good. I'm glad you like it. I'm going in for the hair now. my goodness, I thought this was the white marker. I almost just put that color everywhere. There's the white one. Gamma, you drew this too? Yeah, this is Gab's profile picture. Fun fact, Lyris' hair was actually white, but gradually just manifested to be purple. You can see these if you watch the pilot and watch the Great Beginning Part 2. That Lyris' hair has gone different. Maybe that's why I was like watching some of this stuff and I was like, I got a little confused on the characters. Maybe that is why. Um, Not that it's confusing. I just was watching. I was watching after my lives, like while I'm cleaning up. So like when I'm like in a pretty sleepy state. I'm sure it was very clear to anyone who has slept ever. You and your classmates get confused that the show title was Iris, but the main character is Iris. They just ended up calling her Iris. I understand there's two different characters. I just didn't tell them apart. Just for a second, I got confused. The name Iris will be revealed in the season finale. We will premiere in 2030. And there's 10 episodes this season. Nice. Will be revealed in season 2. Nice. I literally have a whole book dedicated to the concept of Iris. Nice. So it's just the animating part that is taking forever, which makes sense. Animating is very time consuming. You're surpassed in drawing this on the first second of this episode. Well, you're like animating, right? I'm just using my hand. You're in dialogue 3. Yeah, but you're also watching me? Hopefully this doesn't zip black out again. Can you trust it? It's like 12:30. I was planning on drawing it tomorrow. Oh, we'll see. It's alright. I still plan on drawing it. I said I would draw it tomorrow at the start. I said I'd see if maybe I could squeeze it in. I intend on drawing it still. Just I can only do too much. I can only do so much in one night. I feel like it needs something. I feel like we're not quite there yet, but I just don't know what it is. Oh, I forgot to put the outline on some of the hair. Maybe that's what's throwing it off. Yeah, that actually brings it together a lot more. I still feel like it needs a little something. I just don't know what it is. Oh, I didn't, and there's like collar pieces that I didn't do. Alright, Gab, are you still here? What are we thinking? Does it need like more or do you like it? Well, hopefully Gab answers in a minute. This is a character from an animated series Gab Animates is making. I was drawing this for them for they're making a video, including some like other art styles in it. If they don't pop back up in a minute, this will probably be all I do tonight because I started with this, um, and then ending with this, but I will be live again tomorrow, same time, and yeah, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday I'll be live. I usually do a long live Wednesday, a short one Thursday, a long live Friday, and on Saturday I just like play it by ear. Really, it's just like I could make it work not sleeping so much, but like if no one's like watching on like Saturday, I'll let you just go to bed. And it's nothing personal, like gotta sleep sometime. But I just don't never know when the most people are free, and especially with so many people watching from different time zones. I always just like play it by ear to see who's free on like what days of the week. But yeah, I think I am gonna hop off. Gab, if you're listening but can't chat, I'll take a picture of this and put it in your community chat, community page for you. I did want to know if you think it looks alright or if I should add some more detail. But like sitting in a stand still and not working on anything is making me a bit sleepy. So I'll probably hop off and sleep or read or something. That's not good color. Well, I mean the color's fine. It's just not a color sleeper. But Gab, if you're watching this, it was really fun to draw your character for your series, and I hope your animating goes well. They were animating while watching this, so I can't tell if they're just preoccupied animating or if they fell asleep. Either way, it'll be saved in my profile if you want to see it later, and I'll show it tomorrow in the live. But I also think this little moth thing is so pretty. I'm very happy with it. Maybe too many leaves on the bottom, but she's alright. Maybe I'll add like some more flowers or something down on the bottom, or just like more peeking through or something. I don't know, maybe some buds. There's just like so much leaf on the bottom. Let me see if any of this paint I have over here is still wet at all. Yeah, it's still wet. I could do some. I can still do some things. There, I feel like a little bit of pink peeking through all around kind of helps balance out the color a bit. And it's like very diluted with water, so it's like not too overbearing, like kind of loose. Like you can still tell it's like a background color. Yeah, well, tonight's live was super fun, so thanks everyone who watched. I definitely love this Luna Moth painting. It was super fun to paint. This character from a series, like an independent series. I just that paintbrush is on the floor. So here's the pieces for the night, and I'm not 100% sure what we're working on tomorrow night. Tomorrow I need to like finish the commission I'm working on. And then tomorrow night someone really wants me to draw Stitch, so I'll draw Stitch in the recommendations book. But I'll probably work on like another nature piece to go with the other recommendation tomorrow. I do have a few more nature recommendations that were given, so maybe I'll do another nature recommendation and one like of the sketchbook marker recommendations. I don't know, we'll see. We'll just see tomorrow how it goes. Ow. Okay. Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching.